Good morning. Sorry I'm a little late. How are y'all today? Oh, this game is loud. Ah. The stream deck works flawlessly. Music's not too loud, is it? I have it quiet for me, so I don't know. Silver and the giraffe. Hello. How are you today? I am not fully awake yet. I am good so far. Boop, boop. Dead. No. This one's it. No. I tried. Thank you for the cookie. Hello, Hammer. I am good. How about yourself? I need to sit up. Why you do that? Why do you do that? Why? Are you okay though? You got aloe vera gel? Wait, why is it on if you're trying to click? You're not supposed to clean it when it's on. Oh, this is a long one. That wasn't actually for stuff. Oh. You have aloe vera gel? Aloe vera? You need to invest in aloe vera. It's good for burns. Anti-spray at work. Wait, this have to not work? Even Sunshine gotta be more careful. Can't click. Look, I don't have it. Have you tried cut lately? Actually, have you seen the new then? What, that hit me? There. Hello, Gal. How are you? Was the pin fan too loud? Hunt showdown. The cookies have yet to arrive. I am in danger. Oh, they shipped today. Let's go. I can see when they'll arrive. Is Finpat loud for y'all? Kinda loud to me. Funky man. Have you seen the spark pistol? That was an interesting pistol. Oh. 150 damage up to 20 meters. But then it falls off. Because it does a lot of damage. It may get changed. Orders. August 14th? This must be some high-grade cookies. They arrive on August 14th. Yeah, it took a long time. Oh, we probably shouldn't put those in the corner. You know, we should put those in the corner. Hello, Gallon dear. How are you? Oh no. That'd be free. Let's talk about 15 minutes ago, still on my phone in my hand. I mean, you don't want to let go. You didn't want it. I don't know if this tank knows or not, but you're not supposed to stand in those. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely day. Stay hydrated. Come. Why'd you get hit? I don't know how that person got hit. The person does not leave. Are you supposed to pull out the blue jar? Is that what you're supposed to do? Oh. They all need tanks. All need tanks. This was the last paid pin and I'm sure if it's selected. How do you know what they've done in the last 6 months? You should play again. Although you play, what servers do you play? I was almost dying. I have no idea. I think the game's louder than normal. He's dead. Can't keep him alive. Oh, maybe I can. Okay. I thought he was gonna die. But then first way back to the careful. Oh. Aside from grind and leveling up, I don't think he missed all too much. This game is so loud. Huh. Hey, you need help with dailies? I could help too. Yeah, friends are definitely a good reason to get a sub again. dungeons because there's so much to dodge. Our tank is so tiny. I shows how small he was. I think it's a squish. What class did you play as? Hello, Jax. How are you? I have no idea. Oh. Nice. I ended up playing Ninja. Well, I'm not Ninja, then Dancer, then Sage. But I'm almost done leveling up Sage. Although I'm sure you already know this. Circle of Death. I am so sorry. My brain blanked out on the fact that I had to go to you. I'm so sorry. Ha! Circle. Good news, I freed up my numpad. It's no longer VTuber stuff. I also just learned that one's a mouse cursor. Did you know numpad's 1 and some mouse cursor? I didn't. Yeah. Going good so far. I'm just doing dailies at the moment. Let's get them out of the way. And watching a tank die. Not gonna lie, he actually did almost die. It is very fun. I end up accidentally trying to use other classes as Sage and don't work. Don't work. I'm sorry. Why do you always say booba? It's weird. Oh. Sounds like a boba. Ow. There. Yeah. Hello, the Phantom Overlord. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? Wow, wow. I want none of that. Ow, ow. Was this leap of faith? I didn't walk the right direction. What is that emote? Napadang ko. Do you play Fan Jacks? Okay. I'm pretty sure I asked this before. Oh yeah, because I did I did assets. Oh, this tree. I wish I had fixed that tree. It's a chicken. Look at the chicken. The chicken costume is a blessing. This tree is so big. Rest in peace, sir. Rest in peace, man. What server would you play on if you started? Over there. Are you overseas with God dang it. Usually I join the people cheering for the others, but I slip it. Okay. I have so many of these crystals, I don't know what to do with them. Live in Australia. Yeah. Well, you see, within the next year, it doesn't matter what server you're on. Because it's gonna be a truly open world game. Except you have to mainly go to each node, but other than that, everyone can play with each other. On no matter what server you're on. Because all NA can play together. Like all EU can play together. And eventually it's gonna be where everybody can play together. So eventually, that won't matter. But I say go where your friend is. Because FinPan is very forgiving on ping. As long as you're not like about like 500 to 9,000. It's quite forgiving. I'm in danger. That was so scary. I was going to die. dun. Oh no. Attack at the worst time. Isn't Artie also playing in Australia? I'm not sure. Oh, hello, Artie. Speak. Was just talking about you. That's gonna hit. He does play 14. I just don't know if he's played it in a while. What server do you play on already? On FinFan? This one. Well, there you go. And you know what? It didn't faze me. I knew what you meant, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna die. I should be dead. Mad times almost died in this one dungeon. See the hunt picture I sent you already? That's for the event. They added a whole bunch of new mechanics. Shadow Walker. Sorry. Do it. I don't know how much there is that you could do. I still have to level up everything. I might be catch up here. As long as you have like 5 million, you should be fine. But catch-up gear is actually, I've seen, isn't too bad to just grind. Your DPS, go. I'll take this chance to keep our tank healed. I wish I could help you tank, but I don't know where you're at. My paladin. I want to level up everything. Why are the DPSs sitting here? Only 4 needs to be on here. Fish and walkers always only 90 monk. Sunshine's leveling up, monk. Sage is gonna be level 90 before I truly begin Shadowbringers. I'm really playing from start to finish because there's a lot to do in a fun way. Just know the start is sluggish, maybe. They made it a lot quicker. But don't judge the game on the first half. Is all I ask. Hello, VG Master. How are you? Oh, is this a warning to give new people? The game is slow at the start, but once you get past it's a lot better. What's the button to toggle clicking on players again? The Z? No. Shift Alt C X X. X. Ants are so close. A dancer. Stage is so close. Sorry. Playing with lava is not fun. It's fun. Hello, Leon. How are you? No, not my problem. Kind of late. feel like that's normal. Not to be me. I don't know. Would you like to join for dailies? Oh, are they? No, I wasted. No, I pressed the wrong buttons. Look at all those dead chickens. How they live? Pump. I'm never in this spot. I've been over there many times, over there many times, and only here twice. Or three. Da-da-dum. Oh, there's an event. I gotta go to the event too. Tank, you're in the wrong spot, my friend. Was it bad back then? More percent. How many people are going to die? No one. That still happened to this day. How did no one die this time? I just saved somebody. I prevented a death. I feel like bosses use more dodgy mechanics. Does this deal extra damage on all enemies in a straight line for you? Oh, it goes up. Nico. I don't need any of that. I want to go test out this new building. Ah. Dun 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 dun. It's the mine. Damn. I have no idea how to say your name. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. I hope you enjoy your stay. This is more peaceful than I expected. Well, it did not do much, but it's up. Here. Ah, it heals everybody though. Sage is level 90. Let's go. I can't get that gear, but let's go. It was fine. Okay. How was your day, Cliff? Is Aya still trying to do DPSQ? Lynn? I'm glad it's been good so far. Yeah, I just hit myself in the head. I guess I'll do MSQ while I wait. Unless you want to do it. Unless we're waiting on them. Up to you. Tataro. You'd be alright and celebrate your turn. I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. I hope it is it. Just chilling. Oh. We got to demand cookies. Cookies and Gil. Just do all the dailies before she's even done one. We could. I say we do that. But she's gonna be in a long daily. But now it's not the time to filter your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Winiak's mine. Do you go and rest while we track the beacon? Complete. Dun, 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 dun. He did. They're on hard, so I think normal. Dun, 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 dun.
My enemy, my friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Dun, dun, dun. KO.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more
This person
savage,
sounds like the other
and
person.
savor every triumph.
One I never met you.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
That's a hard question. What's your voice sound like? Why does your voice sound like the other? I forgot his name. Crystal Tower. Xenos, yeah. Same voice actor, maybe? Or you swap bodies? In the midst of Requiem for the Heroes, a voice rings out across the time and space. In fields of tranquil light, so you see the darkness that makes you fucking. I'm so confused. One song. Good news, Suki, we had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently our colleagues stumbled across a hidden path leading down in the hollows around the base of the crystal tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and Sons not added their numbers to the party. Next to them we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under the rocks and peering in every nook and cranny. Still sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Let's give them a hand. My thoughts exact. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. The sooner we can work out how to help our friends. Have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling in, we have no time to lose. There's a boat in the North Silva tier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Silva tier. I almost just teleported. I almost teleported outside. Wouldn't have costed much. Crystal Tower. We're done. Oh. I shall be waiting an invite. Oh yeah, I know what you meant. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe. There it is. For a second I thought I got forgotten. What class are y'all playing as right now? I can't tell. I'm gonna go over there to them. Dancer, Ninja, Dragoon. Okay, they're wanting to do Dipius. Where's my book? Likewise. We can't queue at 4 DPS. Oh, we can, but where'd they go? Were they not right here? Oh wait, they're over there. Let's go, double damage. This is goofy. It's so goofy. So if you have 4 dancers on one party and go into the dungeon, you can have almost the whole group. Why is Aya? There's Aya. You know, instantly tried to do a Sage ability. Oh, I'm forgetting a step. I forgot a step to the dancer. Dun, dun, dun. Next is like the pop. Holy smokes. I don't get to use higher level abilities that often. Dun, 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 dun. Oopsies. Sus. I think Aya's losing control. Aya. How is White Mage healing? Is it too much? Is it a lot different from Sage healing? Dun. Yeah. Just walks into the thing. Honestly, that was last boss. We won't talk about it. That was on purpose. We protect items. Okay, we don't need limit break anyway. Dun, da, da, dun. Dun, dun. He's scared the puffer fish. What was the... Was there a... No. Oh, 80? I want to use my newer skill. Protect the healer. This dance thing is so hard to remember to keep up. Up, up, up. Maybe I need to move the timer up closer to the phone screen. Oh no. You trying to limit break me? I'm not the boss. I'm stuck. I see how it is. Artie, you have a lot of stuff up to 80, don't you? If you're still here. You're probably not here. You're probably lurking. I was like, you trying to limit break me? Oh no, why would you do that? Why would you why would you put fear in your soul? Thinking both boxing and big short. Why would you listen to the COVID horror story? She forgot stance again. In case you're wondering. Ooh. How did I do that? I know these people, so it's fine to show what they say. Hopefully. Down, down, down. Dun, 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 dun. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't need to do this, but I'm guessing I'm doing it. Fire is in danger. Why is the technical step so hard to remember? This is a me issue. Nice. Go take Spriggan. Now let Spriggan build up Snowball. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I'm so tired. The snowballs are getting big. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Yes. I just put. As I shared the stream deck, like maybe if I could just put all my buttons on the stream deck, would they be easier to press? The answer is most likely not. Most definitely not. Yeah. Modus. Take a pen file. Welcome to the platform. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? Da. Damn. I need to stretch. I have any. The cup is empty. A perfect thing. Da, da, da. Oh, there's these. Man. Damn. Do I have inventory space for it? I do, but I don't. I don't use it. No, it's MSQ dungeon. Rest in peace. Please don't be the long one. No. Yeah. Well, if you got popcorn, you got something to eat, you got something to snack on, you have something you need to take care of, now's the perfect time. Hope all y'all are well, stay hydrated, and eat. Once we get to another cutscene, I'm gonna refill my drink. Gonna get more grape Kool-Aid. Is Aya and Yuffie in a public call? Or are they in a secretive call? They're in a secret. Dun, 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 dun. But one of the new members have yet to complete this duty. Wait. Who hasn't done this? Everybody's above level 80. I'm confused. It's not mandatory no more? I think I thought they were gonna anger. The constant movie. What? As Preston said. Cutscene. Well, I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back. I should be able to do it faster than this cutscene. Oh, there's still plenty of time left. Nice. Ah. Turn AC on. Getting hot in here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to see if I can set up a button for the Stream Deck for OBS to toggle a button. Not appear to be a way to do that. Maybe this? Maybe this is. Yay! I have an AFK button now. I should give it an icon later. Hello, Josie. Oh. Oh, darn amazing. Look at all that damage. What you up to, JC? Dun, 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 dun. You see the new hunt stuff, JC? Da 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 da. Ba-da-dum. Ba 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 ba. And there's the stuff. Yep. E. Blah, blah, blah. Dun, da, da, dun, 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 da, dun. Nose, please. My nose is stopped up. Ah, ba, da, dun, da, 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 dun. Dun, da, da, dun, 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 dun. Dun, da, dun, dun, dun. How many dailies do we have left? 3? Another cutscene. There we go. No longer stopped up. No, I totally wasn't expecting to be able to see what Neuro looks like. Spoilers, by the way. Oh. Hello, Mel. How are you? We're doing the MSQ dungeon, so it takes a moment. I am good. A bit sleepy. Nose a little stopped up because I sneezed earlier. And freeing up keybinds. Meow, 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 meow. What you been up to, Bo? Playing any games recently? This should be. Thank you for the cookie. Well, Lynn, how's your break? Mine is very relaxing. Although it appears the break's over. Yeah, crackers. You probably had time to grab more if you needed. Not right now, because we're fixing a fight. But yeah. Yuffie. Is that Yuffie? Is that it? I feel like Yuffie just almost got them both killed. What are they doing? It's basically trying to kill each other. And break number 50. This shiny does not fight. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum dum dum. Da 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 dum dum. So was Yuffie and Aya trying to kill each other, Lynn? Is that what's happening? Yeah, but the tank buster doesn't actually kill you. Like I am either. This is pulling prank. Hello Randall, how are you? Worried? Why? It's already been 2 hours? Oh my god. Another cutscene.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid
Yeah.
down, and you should find yourself in the chamber.
I streamed yesterday. I don't stream on weekends. I don't stream on Saturday and Sunday. But I do stream on Monday.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys will be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying.
The reason why, no, it's Wednesday. I stream Monday and, yes, we said that. If you're relying on Twitch notifications can be up to 2 hours late.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
That's why if you're following somebody, if you know when they go live, you know when they go live. But if you're relying on notifications, I recommend using Discord or Twitter, because they'll be quicker to notify you.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its
Gaius.
states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of
There shouldn't be
lies
anybody here
to believe
that hasn't played
Eorzea
through where I'm
is to
going through,
believe in
because
nothing.
I have 5.1, well,
In Eorzea, the beast tribes
Um,
often summon gods to
Reek.
fight in their stead.
had the recent
Our comrades
DLC
only
up.
rarely respond in kind.
Gaius's actual voice is a
Which
lot
is
different.
strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Call them down.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Ether.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons.
I'm glad I
every
gave you a
one,
notification today.
except for this.
Hope your day has been good though.
See how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Dry.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning,
Even the great Louis Swa.
to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath
I hope you
fought
get
ever
lovely
to
streaks.
raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing
Super
this,
Saiyan.
but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Kadoka. Have lovely streak.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come,
Yeah.
champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Um, No, you. I guess take a lot of damage.
You can finish what you have started.
He's gonna separate. Oh, I'm in that one. We gonna get phase 2 limit break? Nope.
Eorzea's mine by right.
Hehehe. I stole it. I can't carry any more poetics. I'm full on poetic. I don't think I have any certificates. Dun, 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 dun. What ones we have left? We have Alliance and Normal. Alliance are fun though. We're not doing Alliance apparently. Ah. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta level up another healer. The question is, I leveled up Arcanist. Or do I level up? No. Yes. There's... Did I do Scholar, White Mage, or Astrology. Well, I feel like astrology and healing is like stressful. Cause you have to make sure you get the right cards, whatnot. Which one is strong on the movie? Do you require the card to heal? I feel like I would never get the card. I think I'd be the worst astrologer than healer. Samurai. Which one are you doing? Samurai or Red Mage? Samurai? Okay. I got a posture check in chat. I got a posture check. Dun, 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 dun. Mega beam. Magic on the beam. One, three. Rest in peace, Aya. She got stomped on. Okay, that thing doesn't have thick sticks. Because it wasn't a tank. That makes sense now. It wasn't a tank. It's like, that's the worst spot to get thrown to. Which platform do we technically want to stand on? They're gonna explode. It did not hurt as much as I expected. I was kind of expecting to die, but I was gonna go with the bit. Down. What jump? Does he transform again? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's an explosion. I was so tempted to walk into it. Leah, Lynn, no. I don't want to be in that corner. That would have sucked. The survive get immediately relays with me. Zoom. What's an entire look like? Plants. I'll add it to the collection. Did I even wear the mask? No. Oop. Oh. Have a lovely sleep, Lynn. I think these two are done as well. I'm gonna say don't know. I think they're done as well. Can I get any more? Nope. Yeah, I think they're done. Oh, I shall lead one. Do MSQ. Night, Lynn, have lovely sleeps. We're going to a new area. Opa. Bunka bunka. I don't know if you're going to sleep or not, but have a lovely day or sleep. Or both. Both. Heading to the survey site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the simplest way to get there is by boat. Yes, please. Taro. Oh. That's a lot of search. A lot bigger than I expected.
Look how many people there are.
A lot.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Just not searching.
Wedge!
Pardon them.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thrice.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Watch him just put a table over it and does nothing.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Is it just in a plain open?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
And it.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I
Oh,
have you.
really? How I know.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Instinct.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Are we going to an alternate universe? Stars. We're in space. Only in space.
The hopes and dreams of My realm with my own.
Showing me the dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Oh, did he get trapped too?
There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
Spirited accounts always comes
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
These are memories.
Your time has not yet come.
Is that Menphilia? Who are you? Oh, that's here. Dog. Oh, I have to mute it. That's pretty. This area is pretty.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Yeah, I'm trying to... I caused little chaos. What do you mean? It's a chocobo and a human. Oh, are you?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Sure. It's bright as day, though.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
So it's always daytime here. Jeez.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Oh.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
In English, there's less RainedInk. That's why I use English.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
He seems like a very kind fellow.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Crystarium. I like this area. I do. That's how this come back and forth. It's time to play.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening
Is what
to
the area
pierce the
used to look
blinding
like?
canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Shadowbringers. Where are you supposed to sleep? Oh, there's 2 areas I can go. Oh, not that way? Okay. Oh my, oh, I'm going here. Okay, I'm going here. I wish more areas looked this pretty. And try not to go too mad. Dun, 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 dun.
Halt!
That's a one.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
I'll ask away.
From where do you hail?
Rosie. Not. What does it mean by the source? Curiosity.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
You tell me.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Dang. Where are you?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
person we just met is now sleeping.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Like our accent.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Got one thing I need to do. It could be. It could be fun.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off.
Very pretty.
That you're
so
still
far.
able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Crystal Tower. Are the other silent?
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
9?
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
So this is the thing of if there's not a mix of darkness and light.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Crystarium. The giant crystal. I want it. It's mine now. It's so pretty.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
It's so pretty. I want those trees. Can we get the... No, 'cause I don't have a yard. I don't have a house. Music's not too loud, is it? Yeah, turn up a little bit. Also, last before I talk to you, exploration. We're friendly here. Aetherite is not responding. Or for Aetherite not found. Help. Okay, I tried. It's so pretty. Welcome, here we are. Welcome, my friend, the Crystarium. Dun, 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 dun. Now, a full and frank discussion of privacy of my study would seem to be in order. I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you to first be in a permagrasset situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Australian civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. So clearly this path to take you directly to an Aetherite, a convenience which I'm sure you're only too familiar. The rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along with your Aetherite trail and find a connection to the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. You've done so, walk up to the steps next to Aetherite and head out to the left, arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective characters and gatherers, as well as our spokeswoman, Atlas, and other people I should like you to be. Others more oriented to reach him in Cabin of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid informant steps and take the exit on the left and simply straight along down the path. You come to a large door at the end of the path. That's his very last way. See you in a few minutes. If not, have lovely sleeps. The third and final person I should... I'm sorry. I hope you are able to fall asleep. Oh no. I guess that's karma. Seeking out reach out and seeking out each of my colonies will visit major districts. Blah, blah, blah. Hopefully I can heal for a place. That's first my distractions were simple enough. Hopefully. I'm sorry. Have lovely sleeps. Very good, I can see the layout of the control is more work necessary than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. Honestly, a true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people in this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. With that being the case, let me ask you what you hail as, and right away I will suggest you claim to share home with the crystal. Alright? There's a unspoken rule here about seeing too deeply in that particular mystery. Thank you for the biddies. When you finish making rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center town. Until then. Exploration! That was a weird jumble music of instruments. I don't need... the shiny. I don't need dancer gear, so I'll keep that. I love the noise. Because your sense you defect a flow doesn't current to the either connection make it stable should not teleport. Now we attuned to everything. The squeaky bonk. This is like overpowering everything. It was very loud. Thank you for the additional pasta kitchen. And head bats that don't seem to work. Hello, Chaos. How do you do? Yeah. Black Lotuses. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. I hope you enjoy your stay. I own an apartment. I'm trying to get afford to a house. I'm a little bit short though. I need like 600k. And I can get a house. Slowly making it there. I'm doing good. How about yourself? The crystal up here? Yeah. There are so many twists and turns. This area is so nice. Yeah. Yeah, the cheapest house is like 1. No, 3.1. I'm at 2.5. You know, okay, just chilling. Hope you have a lovely day. Here to see a place so well stocked with goods as it, but not here. I guess you're to a fair city. For what's worse, you've chosen to find sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sinews come knocking. It's damn sight safer than here than it is up there. I'm on Crystal on Mateus. But data center doesn't matter no more, since we can go to any data center now on our preferred character. They're more civilized too. Think to us and the meme. Work together to procure materials, resources, and craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Something to think about. It'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Alamorian layabouts here in the guest room. We work for a living. It's very nice. I gotta add light whenever I can catch him on FinFan. Let's see, you're not stringing an honest labor. You don't have that with I don't about you. Don't think I meant, so I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Countryman, you say? Then I'll try so hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist for work for him and any of his friends as a friend of ours. Incredible when you think about it, they say his grand magic summoned the crystals into existence and pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Long before droves of refugees began congregating around the space, desperate for shelter after losing their homes through the flood. At Equestrian began at the... I don't know how to say his name. It's an arc's invitation. Buildings started growing up with the help of curious relics brought forth from the tower, and the place gradually expanded to the thriving metropolis today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the oldest among us where the monarch locally claimed to back then. There's either been any mysteries, but Rosary has never yet let us down. If he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your privacy. However, more than curious to see any craft and talent you might be hiding. If you want to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you have a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst and I'll find you a niche here in the Crystal Mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city grease and turning. Nice. All my crafting skills are not leveled up. Not that much. Yeah. Real Sauce, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the box, folks. Hope you enjoy your stay. How do you do? Really character I have blacksmith. I only have culinarian and fisher up to 30. I haven't really focused on crafting. They really went all out for the new area, didn't they? Yeah, just let's say how to play Crystal Game and Marlboro. What's y'all's favorite classes and/or jobs? There's so many twists and turns in this area. What I'm wearing. Live, have something up to watching crap. What? That sentence confused me. Excuse me, miss, are you recently come to the city perchance? I'm quite familiar with their civic roles. We see him. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A marble scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? Apologies, literature is something of the substance of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Warren at your service, his humble collections known at the Cabinet of Curiosity. Sage, the scholar holds a special place in your heart. I'm debating on leveling up Scholar, White Mage, or Astrologian later. Heals, White Mage, Tanking, Warrior, DPS, Red Mage are your favorites? Good choices. I've yet to try tanking. I'm still scared too. I'm going to try one day. Yeah, man, smaller. Oh. Yeah. Might be what I do later. I need to level something up. I need a way to make money. Powers, perception, have like informed you. My colleagues and I are responsible for creating all the manners of tomes, documents, and all their vehicles for the written word. As horrific as loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was less and less catastrophic. You do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. Tell me what brings you to cabinet today. I'm looking for my title in particular. New title. May have a spot of academic research. Here's some modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. You prefer something visual to completely count? Then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. I'm scared of thinking before. I have yet to do a Savage raid. No one does the ones I try. The queues are dead. It's because everyone wants to do it in a party. Although once we get like cross data dungeoning, if they ever decide to do that, it might be easier to queue for stuff. Here we are. Would you pull up a chair, make yourself more comfortable with him? On with the lesson then. Under you to go, or near enough not to matter. Not too much. Films known as Warriors of the Light soothe the shadow keeper, the steward of darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It cooled and swelled without peace until the day of enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. It was a claiming flood of light. Everything it touched was bleached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but luminous wasteland. Yet just when we see all would be lost, the Savior appeared before us. Oracle of Light, she stood, twist us, and approaching doom by her power. Did she say the flood? Thus, why is English hard to read? Overant. I don't know. Say Nor. We're just gonna say Nor. Alone, spared the fate of erasure. I would have arrived in another form. From blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to the devil of few folk who've survived. These seniors were like incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from the sky. Even now, the cycle remaining bastions for civilization, even ever on the hunt for us, even hungering for our flesh. Thus the world became what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale, yeah, I'm glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather speak for the matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Bye. Like, why can't I go down? Wait. Oh. This place is so confusing. And massive. I went the wrong way. Well, I can cut through there though. Maybe one day I'll try a savage raid. I'll attempt not to find people. I would at least like to clear them at least once. Hello, Braggy. Good to see you, friend. A spinning head and the white eyes gives you away. Very new. Very pretty. My name is Braggy. I'm the master of these markets, and I gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too foreign by my hand. In case our merchant stocks a range of equipment for the buys, such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Viz? Here. They call it Viz here? Must be the dialect I'm not familiar with. Want to learn how to heal savagery and a friend help maybe Bishop must go for that goal. I should kidnap you. Yeah, possibly. Once I finish Endwalker, my goal is to level up some classes and stream more games. But I don't know if watching me level up classes would be interesting or not. I know raids would be interesting to watch because they're a bit chaotic sometimes. I don't know if people would be interested in watching me level up all the classes and whatnot. I'm still torn about that. Cool with it. Yeah, make sure everybody's cool with it. Oh. The chair pillow fell off. Because honestly, to level up classes, I think Palace of Men might be the way. With dailies. Yeah, I want to pick up Max. Might be free at Challenge. I'll still be in that level. I feel like leveling outside of MSQ is like one of the hard things to do. If we try out this, see those two in front of us. The short one is a Hume. Hollow one's an elf. The starting individual over there is a Galgant. From the horns is drawn. Have you learned scaling chest, long nails, and then raising livestock? That'll be Zun. Apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Space. That explains it. And further flung than that, we've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years. Despite their obvious learning, they're flundered over the simplest thing. Yeah. I want to unlock everything, in a way. Don't worry, should you find yourself confused by local language or customs, you can answer your question. People on the first. You have so many macro buttons. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Currently doing MSQ. How did you fare? Did my colleagues help you out with a clear picture of this world and its people? Yeah. These were treated with the most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same one you know from the source, transported in the first in its entirety. I dropped in before I had to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mindbreaker. Thank you for stopping by. Have lovely sleeps. Keep the spam to a low. If you don't mind. Well, I hope you have lovely sleeps. First intent of breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of challenge for your eventual crossing. Although I did not know which area I tore it from, I do know that arrival served to set wheels of fate in motion. Do I have another class that needs gear? I doubt it'll be better than Reaper's old set. It'll be for Ninja. Oh, it's a singular piece. The more you know. Is the weapon shiny? Jesus. They're massive weapons. Okay. Ah, I see. As a request, and learn something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time to fill my half of the bargain and explain what will befall any of your comrades. However, I'd rather have in privacy in my quarters. However, I must go ahead and set the tower and organize a few things, so I shall see the guards know who met you. Yes, it can be open and closed as I can. Does that seem strange to you? I know not of how the tower functions in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. Also underground. Please man and arcs awaits you within. They really went all out for this area, didn't they?
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yes.
They are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true.
I am excited to see the rest of it.
Or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
They're trapped. What have they been doing?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts
I'll do my
met with
best.
success. And then we all but abandoned
Hello,
the
Ramsey. How are you?
once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future.
The future.
Which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
That's not good. You stay up all night? That is rough. I hope you're able to fix it. Well, I get the pain of breaking your sleep schedule. I do it quite often.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Did.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
My monk. Might need to check a dentist if it's having a toothache.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Take off your mask. Good. Aye.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
Yet.
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Ew. Already been around though. Room's very pretty. Responding to message. Z. It appears everyone's having trouble sleeping today. I hope y'all are okay. Make sure to stay hydrated though. Because Sarah boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed a room just became available with dependents. Turns out it's perfect. Our path up here will take us past the markets, and I'll hope to give you my introduction of the wares. Come along. I hope you're able to find one. dun, dun, dun. Does he talk to you in this one?
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium.
Crystarium.
What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Oh, he's behind me.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Will it now?
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Ah.
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Is everything more
From what
expensive
your
here,
story
though?
tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Cash register. A lamp. A phone.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. A Van Kerm Sin?
What?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ool, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
What a task.
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
This new pet?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
What did she just say? I honestly don't know.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
This character.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Potato. Oh, Krill would probably be a better option.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ool of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarian.
Is it in the subtitles, but she sprinkles in Fey language with our language, and they get to Irish, but don't hold me to that. It's Irish or Scottish? I am not sure. It's good though. Good accent.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Come on, I just hit my mic. I am sorry. Sorry. I don't know if that hurt or anything, but yeah. Nice. You now have auxiliary model, market board, summoning spells while on the first. This is a housing district? How small are these rooms? Finalizing the matter of your accommodation, you'll have a private room here at the attendance for the duration of your stay and to make use of it as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray your rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene ocular unknown. We covered all practical concerns. The Prince by Suki, we are denied the comforting place of our night, but may peaceful dreams continue nonetheless. Pleasure to meet you, miss. Welcome to your new home at the Pendant. Room is ready if you're here to retire. What kind of room we got? It's very fancy. Very fancy room. Oh, and we get an outside view. You. The warrior of darkness.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
The source. Warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah?
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source, a daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours.
It was
I remember
Minfilia.
our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
It was Minfilia.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant.
Norvrant.
Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? 100 years. 100 long years.
Time goes by very differently. Poor man.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
This poor man.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Hawk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you enjoy your stay. How do you do?
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
You can always try.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Well, that was sad. Hopefully he's able to find peace. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully. Hello, gatekeep. Hey. He is smart. Fish.
How did you find your new quarters?
Four.
I trust you were able to rest.
Yeah. And a ghost demons. mean, fish is 4 letters.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
No. No detection. Do not reverse.
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Urianger.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Where?
Alphino is on Calusia,
Calusia.
off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances.
What
While
alliance?
here, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world.
Is this like the normal
The flood of
Pin
light
map?
was halted. Those who
Where I
dwell
get like a
there
deja vu
constantly
sense from,
fear
but I'm not
attack
sure.
by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Our foe.
So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Simply
inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
A suitable mount.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion.
A new
And is
companion.
presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
We're not gonna run into Thancred. Thancred's gonna run into us. We got pants. Except both. I prefer, I already forgot how he said it. As he'll be over towards sea is safe, I know she'll be particularly concerned for your well-being. He's impressed with how unforgettable at the time their summoning was repeatedly. I hope that my part in sending you her will grant me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this letter of introduction addressed to a man named Khazard, the master of merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert of the ways of deserts he does. Find him at Armaro launch. He'll see that you reach your destination. We'll visit Alphino Kalazu. Then excellent. As a mature destination is an island off the west coast. So you'll need a map kit while making the journey. Here's an introduction presented to the Jamai. Master of Beasts at the Rookery, he'll take care of you. When you see Alpha, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Ah, that's way back. Blue quest already. It's way faster to teleport. This area is so massive. Oh, I didn't tune to that one. The door for it here is, I think it's right here. Looks like it's right here. I was wrong. Burr, 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 burr. Ow, ow. How tall does this go? Nice. That's all of the shots. Look for work. I might have a spot for another guard. Kind of Lizark. I'm hoping to meet somebody in Arya. Weird guys, but still, I'll post there. As a matter of fact, so right away, so we have everything you need. Let me grab the blue quest. Let's see if I can get them out. Above. I don't know how to get up. Face unknown to me, what business do you hear my workery? Am I like no less? Yes, I can provide you with tomorrow for passage of colleagues. We can find him up. That mounts like my great friend over here, a common sight in these parts. I gather you have another field more custom chocobos by chance. Yeah, there are a few places where they ride little else. You're probably on a custom right now. I think it's with a company on this fight myself. It isn't worthy of the name could do it, of course, but that was alright to you to me, assuring you ride safely is my responsibility. Here, thanks to me at the launch, one of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. How does I get up there? Was it up here? Was this blind? Hello, friend. Where do you be? The dungeon. Hopefully. Dungeon will be nice to do. Also record fantastic vistas, forgettable on the sights for your greater spirit, on feather. Excellent, excellent. Dun, 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 dun. What does this unlock? Sightseeing long expanded. Nice. Okay. There's stuff we gotta find here too. That shiny noise. What you got, Hume? I think this is a Hutton board. That is the Hutton board. Okay. Hands we go.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
Sun-weathered elder.
He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Onslaught. No matter times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The skies may be as bright as the scorching hours today, but it gets worse to make you shiver. Now our letter said to take you to the inn of Journey's Head, which is where Alan's a friend of yours is staying. That's a fair odd distance. I propose to make a stop at Warsuk to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business and enjoy your really local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Right, Eli, I'm off, but I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right. Head southwest, straight as an arrow. Arrows are not straight. That feels better. Armadillo. What are you? Stop here a moment. Your first visit to the is it not? Before you cross the road to change, you turn around and feast your eyes on that. It's crooked. It's crooked. Why is it crooked? They built them big, didn't they? That's Charles. Forces meant to protect the northern reaches of Abon our. It was the left, I believe that's what they say. It was once one of the mightiest nations. At least till the flood came along, great chunks of Abon our lands were lost to the light, the great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyways. How many choose to come here these days? Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become a little more than a arena caravan. Not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more queue. I know I'm saying that wrong. I know. Let's press on, shall we? Da 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 da. Da da da. The hands return. It's the hands. Civilus. I didn't even notice a giant bone. Here we are, board suit. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Where it's more not just full of board, but humans, and others too. It has been a long refuge for folks displaced by the floods, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Have you met a Moor before? They look like shifty little gliders, but a more welcome lot you can never wish to meet. You can wish we should pay respects to Master Gin. I'll go ahead and let him know we arrived. Okay. I want to tune. I always forget. Hello, Gin. Oh, it's one of you. There he is. Well. This is a Mord.
Master Gen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Ah.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this
Souk.
Souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armor.
That was entirely off.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Rare.
As I told you before, not many visit Armoreng by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
There's a bunch of relics.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
A little greedy little thing.
He's always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Local questing.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
New expansion. It's very pretty so far.
No less. The first I've held in years.
Yeah, I have it on it now. Oh, did it? Let's go.
Velvet gold? Real velvet gold?
That's nice. I'm so slippy.
Newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
You can barely hear it. Oh. Might have to turn it up in game. Crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Okay.
I
Over here! Come and look!
You way, you way?
They're so greedy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say!
There's so many exchanges too. What does it? Interesting.
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
We're eating nom-nom. Are you fixing start streaming, Zyko? Or are you taking a day off? Run, run. Run, run, travel everywhere to empty your purse and fill your belly. Tonight we're playing multiverse. Oh. Okay. Take your time, sniff, stare, and sniff before you choose, but no drilling on the merchandise, yes? And this really care when zoom in the target info. Tortilla. Tortilla. Mush loaf, the little stuff with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread are not so moist inside, it keeps you going in the heat. Ever burning bounty made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy chilies. What? Spicy spices? Sometimes find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilling desert nights. Yeah. His favorite Plum Point worms slathered in honey. Once eating fillet and squiggly, you'll never want any other treat. I don't want it at all. I don't want it at all. It doesn't look good. I know some people actually like it. You like those skewers? Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Skewers with sticks, the roast over fire, crackling on the outside, gluing on the inside, perfect for snacking. No. Yeah, I think I need to, because I think this is like more vibey than that. I think this is just danced. Yeah. Dum dum. Well, tasty, yes. What you choose? What you choose? Mush loaf. Very white. You want with a Santa cup full of cactus fruit filling. Feel the gold. One done. One honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't like it. Stop. Stop. I don't like hearing people eat. I think I'll share the rest. Treasure invites us to feast and gives thanks for generosity and small appetite. Your coin fresh cracked, I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Jinjin will be pleased to hear you honored ours. How much did you eat? Keeping merchandise down? Yes, no returns. Dun, 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 dun. I was like, oh, there's the new event in FinFin right now. Manhunt. Watch it from here, you unwear custom with great relish. Always be welcome here in warm soup. If you need anything in that on, you're here to provide. Encourage a friend, run runs away or some more exotic and harmful, but I don't believe the ability you have on the morrow. Right, now that you eat it, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Which might have delay our departure in a touch. I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business again, Lord. Free service RainedInk with assistance would certainly help carry things along. Receipt here for some goods I need to pick it up on from the market. All your property pay for you just need to go lifting and carrying. Take care of some of the last minute haggling. See you in a bit. Table cactus, iron ore, antiques. I thought it was try. It was shiny. Table cactus, ton. Taco. Oh, those were not stairs. Those were not stairs, that's water. You need water? Yeah. Oh, you were forecasted? Has the antiques all locked up ready for transport? Where? This is more part of the wire you're drinking. Ornament? No. 8 of 4. Hello, Toto. It's a yes, what kind of one was it again? Iron. Of course, I've been a small side heavy here. It's all yours. Okay, now we need table cactus and antique. Dun, 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 dun. Pack of herb. Antique. A quill antiquita. Something. No, that's not it. Da 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 da. Doggos are outside. Perishables. I feel like I'm missing. Is there insides? Can you go in building? There's a lead there. There's more people up here. Hello, Jojo. Jojo? I am live. Ornaments. Behind. I'm lost. Remember these cable practice? Oh. I should look for the names. I shouldn't be looking at what these are. I should be looking for the names. Game with cast on yes, good. I can find something thinking that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Mole? No, mill. 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 Oh, dun, dun, dun. Look at names, not that. Mill, where'd the ugly? Bum. Are you excited for the new hunt event cycle? It's not too bad. Where's Mill? Mill. Zen. Yeah. There's Mill, but there's not. Item is not here. What? I see no box. I had pretty sure that is, but didn't give back because a lot more. They said they're gonna give most of the blood points, so maybe you're like around 1,000. You just spend $5 to get it next time. Question mark? Maybe it is this. Is it this? Could be wrong. I thought that's what I heard. Huh? Where's Mill Station? Please don't tell me it's the thing over here and I just misread it. That's Momo. Geometry. You game. You're bully. Dun, 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 dun. What do you think of the Sparks pistol? RainedInk is gonna be overpowered. Hazard. I'll tell you, you've been around Iron Market already. I've been around it like 8 times. It's a lot, alright, good work. Quick work too, considering you're not set up in the place before. I thought you'd want to sit and say like Kazark, but so tells me you're not a stranger visiting strange lands. Yes. Country your proficiency presents somewhat of a problem. I hope to conclude my business for your turn with some confusion over one of our orders. Good place. Again, my middleman to sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. It's been ages since I last saw you. Love you, Kathleen. Been a while, but your time couldn't be better. They learned a way to meet with Alice. I am supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but misplaced order has commanded my attention. I know who you are. They told me so much about your Suki, aren't you? Yeah, how wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. As I work here as a carrier in the inn. At the inn? I don't know. I don't know Alice quite well, since she took up the guard duties there. You want me to take over as Suki's guide? Considering all my shopping's all done and packed for them, it'll be no trouble. That'll be great help. Thank you. Thank you. You'll be able to head straight out. After all, my caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you're your fill. I'll send you back to Cashtown. Oops. Look at gloves. As I've been desperate to see you, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. It isn't too hard to find really, you can actually see on top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. There? Yeah. I should probably mention Rick. No, I'm trying not to. No, I messed up. I used to swing a sword while not to fend them off, but I may have been those myself down too many bargains today. It can only be some trying to make me all this. Oh, you might also say how much video on, shall we? Oh, there's a blue quest here. Again. Hey, they're current. Hey, it's Franny, I like help people, yes, maybe you can help me too. Hey, my son Gun looks very proud but very worried. He works very hard to like friend. Yeah. That's I'm not very good at fighting all those platform fighting games. But I can try. At what time? He follows her to yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need to speak to him, persuade him to rest. Near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in search for his route. Please tell his father orders him to stop. feel like it's not that easy. Let's backtrack and we'll do that on our way back. If we come back. I have so many blue quests. Combat music's interesting. I know much time to shadow warning when you're bitten, those things can be nasty. Hardly match for you. It seems I always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind she was never own. That makes sense. Well, we should push on. Might be best if you scout ahead and clear any cowards that have our scent. We're here so you can fight without any distraction. I can skip the animation on that one. Hello, friend. Once you're back, we can hear the howling of snarl from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork. Now. Don't avoid us now. I need to get the supplies back to the inn. Okay. What time do you plan on going to sleep today? That's it, thanks to you. I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come think of it, I'm glad to even take the trip alone. If he ends up escorting me, I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? Welcome to Journey's Head. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from Crystalarium since Owls arrived. It's not much but it's home for afflicted and a handful of carriers. What is afflicted? You don't know? I don't know. I may always said that who's so familiar with her situation. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who's someone. I leave out something obvious, so maybe this time I would say give me the full explanation. They're infected with something. Let me attune. Hold on, did I not attune to that? I did, okay. Housing caster gaze upon around the inn, hoping to spot Alize. Where is she? Somewhere. She might be out on patrol. Good way, I suppose, but when I go and surprise her, she usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far, head out south side, you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Alize. That's a giant spooter. I don't see her. She does not appear to be here. Surveying. As the routine, we spot some fresh footprints on the ground. They look to be around right size. Northwest. Down to northwest. Curve to the west. Where are you? We're trying to within the LMS of disturbed sand. It's going good. I'm trying. I am a bit slippy. A bit slippy. That's pretty.
Get back here!
Is that... It can't be.
Creepy looking things, aren't they? Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you?
Alive. You're still small.
We fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Will have? Don't know.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urielge's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
Yep.
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
No.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Oh.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then without warning,
My theory was somewhat
it
right.
burst forth like water from a broken dam.
Broken?
A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abomination. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
His sides. They got dark real quick. I had time for more or less, so more for some, less for others. These patients will all become monsters in the end. And insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of the society, exiled here to enter the world. One good thing I have to say about this hellish place that has served me well as training ground. Hesley and the others have also been kind enough to share the knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Dark, no light, yes. A lit darkness. I don't know, I'm sorry. That's bad. That's awful. I'm sorry. Which is knowledge I can share with you while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, you clear the west, how we have undiluted experience of the resident tears. These marks on your map are where the usual spots are. Assume that any beast in the one high in a carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slaving around to your aid there. Remember, you'll be killed with these monsters. Once he's slain whatever's prowling around here, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. So, if you were to defeat the darkness in main world. Wouldn't technically the same thing happen there? Lizard? It was an accident. Lizard did not care if it was an accident, he wanted to fight. No. I don't know where that expires. Hopefully. Will this extend it? I'm sorry, Malt, it does extend it. Okay. Now we go back. The inventory is a mess again. How'd you fare? Ooh. Unless there might be one or two record infringers, nothing on there for this area. But you notice it yourself, but individually, these lustricants are no more deadly threat than any that's pretty competitor in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers, when they pose a threat, much like the void scent, they have unfortunately a tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. If some powerful senator goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. Basically, the right behind my controls recall their ranks, and often enough that their numbers will be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. We certainly help on that front. Report our victories and tells, shall we? Site tells me you hopped out on her patrol. Yeah, my thanks and my apologies for letting you get one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alexei has missed your company. Everything is always as soon as you hear she would. That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective. I respect Susie's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she lives in a fray without any hesitation, it's really something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Willing to use it, I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you. Poor Alice. I'm to lay out the welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Arg, there are 101 things that they need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? Or until you work yourself to sure there's something we can help you with. With a hand, true, thank you. Try by helping me sort out the ladder. Alize, while we do that, you could utility patience, perhaps? There are 3 particularly to visit. It's a matter of saying a few words to them, and soon their innocence baked in sand. Thank God for that cookie. That emote is adorable. in the hydration plus attention. What you up to right now, Zico? Names are Ton, Herrick, Alric. I won't give much in the way of response, but I promise I'll be pleased to hear someone new. Rainbow first. How are you enjoying it so far? Uh-oh. Let's be blankly be less attention to his face. Ease slightly. You're small. You're so small. Raven's utterly stunned as he wiped his hand from his cheek. The texture skin was hardened into something akin to plaster. He's in danger. It seems the patients, how are they? Good, that's good. I really enjoy meeting you. What about Halleck? Well, I'll speak with the others. Cares, but I think his time may be near. Shall leave to that discussion. I shall take Suki to more soon. Do you have any other things that you're doing? I suppose there was one thing. Please grab nectarine from the markets, please. Kazard's caravan just passed through, so Ronald should have some of that fresh fruit. Come then, Suki. There's something for you to see right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. I did first credit. I did it too, right? Yeah. Celebration. Da da dum 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 da dum. Run, run. Back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares. Actually, we're looking to buy nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked our accomplice with me, I might owe you food. Here, take this one free of charge. Thank you. I've seen more giveaway something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? A lot. Take a jar of pennyworms as well. Time for me some offering of sorts. Worms, if you please. One of the biggest wigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's a sharp and short to take care of. Let's head past the other right to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. We're going to the top of the crystal. Oh, no, we're going up there. I was wrong. Here your pressure forms that buys the trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Remember, she actually brought them. Really shouldn't let you, but that's just once. Alright, only once. Never fails, shall we? Dun, dun, dun.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
So we need not do that in ours.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halrick's favorite fruit.
So you're winning. Bring LeBron James to jail film it. Oof.
Most of the patients, Halrick included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters, but their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium, but for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is
What
mixing
characters are
poison
there?
into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
How about even you?
On
Thank
which
you,
note,
Batman.
it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Peggy, Batman, Garnet, and Steven Universe, Snake the Dog, Finn the Human, Aya Stark, Harley Quinn, Wonder Woman, Superman, Iron Giant, Bugs Bunny, and their custom character Rain Dog. LeBron came out today, more than 2 weeks, Rick's the week after. Ah. How many characters they plan on doing? They will show you that when it comes to understanding the catastrophic which befell the first. One glimpse in the empty wasteland beyond the walls with more than hours of your use lecturing. 100? There's a lot of characters coming up. You know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice, and nectarine will be kindness. If this isn't a threat posed to others. Person becomes the eater, the pain appears to be exuderating. The characters truly find their warrant will spare them that suffering in a way fighting back against a fate worse than that. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectar? Yeah. Thank you. Alice explained why I wanted this. I can see in your eyes. We may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others. We decided to keep an eye on Alric for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, it's going to happen for a while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want him if he's worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Stew. We're getting free stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Let's go. More food.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
It's already on fire. What do you mean?
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Oh. That's a good place. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I won't click for a moment. Think. I'm sorry for the accidental spoiler. Although I don't think that was much of a spoiler if you don't know what's going on. So I think you're okay. Well, thank you for the follow. I hope you have a lovely day.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Nicely clicked. No spoils. Peanut. Suki. Yep, no spoilers. Dun, dun, dun. He probably ran off right now. I hope he enjoys the game so far.
Good job.
Hello, sunshine. How are you? Sunshine, did I tell you that my phone stand broke today? Well, yesterday? I came back in the room, my phone was face down on the desk, and the little tiny footsie that holds up the phone was broken off. I'm using a little piece of plastic and a bunch of tape. It is jerry-rigged. These poor people.
They're coming.
The demons?
Desleen!
Desleen.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh, he running. He running. TQL, we can look for Harlick. I don't got him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll find search areas split up. Any idea where he might be headed? Well, he's every day looks for, but I can't be a coincidence, but that the other prisoners are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the end. Halleck isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. Search the east side. Please, Halleck, be alright. Look over the north and west, you take everything to the south. But he's south. These lizards are giant. You see no sign of Halleck? Maybe he went further west. Hello, lonely. It's a sure sign of saying there's a dungeon soon. How are you telling me? I don't know what that is. Search a Halleck and try to find under sat. It's a scorpion. I messed up. I messed up again. My hand's not big enough. Dun, 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 dun. Smack. He's nearby now.
Any sign of him?
Nope.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Wait a second. Oh? Which one? It knows.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble.
Machinist?
After it!
Machinist? However you want to say that word. I want to try machinist, machinist, mechanic.
There it is! Is that... Oh no!
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ulrich! We have to run! Tesla! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Yours. Why'd they do her like that?
No, 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 no!
Forgive me, Alice.
Stay safe and hydrated. Well, that sucks. Why did I do that? I think I tried to tell the parents what happened, but I should be the one really not like this. Roller coaster. I can see this. Goes up. Then unfair. Lee was always so cheering the patients told not to be scared that there would be any pain, while people would want to suffer such a fate. Does she still has consciousness? Or is that just last seconds of... You're just shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're trying to do here. I can bear not have words without a body, we can even give her a proper burial. You cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say goodbyes. Free! Free! What's up, Evers? Made motionless, staring up in the sky with the sun in your spindler escape. Salazar. Thank you, what you're doing. It means a lot to me. I didn't interrupt, but we realized we hadn't. Thank you for rescuing Alaric. You weren't hurt along, were you? I was even fight. I was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. Give yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Haloric back safe and sound. No one could have done it anymore. I'm coming to the decision. I will be continuing my role here. Will you forgive me for leaving you, and that you'll delay last meal for as long as you possibly can? Hello, Totally. How are you? Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. We shouldn't have done the same thing. Oh. No spoilers. I am alive. I'm tired. That's fine. Are you sure? It's not fine. Not fine. You see the new hunt event? In chat frame. No spoiler. Well, yeah, but the area doesn't say much as dialogue does. Especially in this case. Oh, what you plan on eating? It's okay. If y'all can comprehend my reading, you'll have far better English than I do. Oh. Very well, Harry. Keep has leaning towards you close to your heart. Now let's go on to lazy, just noodles. Ah, what kind of noodles? Chicken, beef, pork, shrimp? Other kind of flavors of each of those? You're leaving the stream a lot. I just how you feel, but sure this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? How distance when yes and a purpose. This damn light building without peace. It's the reason we can't say these corrupted by eaters. Yeah, where we coming? Aw. Hopefully get better rest later. Teriyaki chicken? Nice. Sounds good. I had chicken ramen before I started stream. PM light building. Oh, I read this. Hope we corrected the balance, even if it's only little by little bit. Even if it took years, it'll surely make things better. Go nap again. Okadoka. I hope you're able to fall asleep. I shall try. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. How could you ever hope to get rid of it? You have to change the whole world. That's right. If you return the Castrium, I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but we can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Da-da-dum. We're going all the way back there. Okay. Teleportation. I gotta map out this area later. I can't get over there. I don't even know how to get over there, so I can't help you, person. Person asking for a res. What you been up to, Tully? Have you only been playing Fin? Nico across the bridge. Hey there, Current. I forgot I needed to collect those. Is for the hunt event? Yes. Well, Hunt and the Fin have an event going on right now. You gathered? Not much. At 14. Forgive me, Suki, can stay here a moment longer. Well, serious, all was said, while the men and women are at the inner battle against this plight with kindness, must fight my own way with steel. Is there anything I can get you? This is tomorrow. I need to return to the Castrium immediately. If I shall pass your section, as you wish. Where's my cup? Yeah, the tomes. I don't know if I'll do those on stream. It's just spamming the same dungeons over and over. Are people doing that right now? No. True. I was hoping to use that as a way to complete that dungeon. Raid. But then I got denied. Yeah. The constant daily one. Three. Are they all three? Oh, it's near the end of this, isn't it? End of, Heavens? Not Heavens, why is the long one give the most? Apparently switching Tesla lost a 4,000 signs worm and Hilarious because Gaius finally stopped talking. Gaius is a good character though. I just wish they made the cutscene skippable. Oh, we actually got quite a bit of people. Gaius and done. Oh. Yeah, the Boogles homes are back right now. Really wear goggles if we ever play again. I barely got the sand in my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. Ready to be with the X art. We can talk about how we're going to wipe the seniors out, shall we? Yeah. This area is so pretty. Will she have a pet? I want to get all of it. Probably a little bit ambitious. I want to get all of it. But I also have been lazy. Very, very lazy. Wish Ara had like an option to pierce their horns so I can get some nice earrings. Yeah. The ultimate savages. But I can't. I have nobody to do any of those with. Sure. Do the event items come back around next time? Getting carried? Sure, why not? You just gotta live long enough for Revive to be ready again. We just slug our way through it. Slowly but surely. Oh. And the Swift Cast, yep. I tell you, you're never on when I'm on. You change your sleep. Dun, dun, dun. Always Swiftcast. It may actually be possible to get this dungeon. Let me use the restroom real quick and refill my drink. I shall be right back. I'm going nowhere. Middle of the screen vibes, let's go. Where's my AFK button? Oh, mic. Okay, we're back. Up to you. All the head pets I see. How are y'all today? I never asked. I hope all y'all's days been well. Stay hydrated. And awesome. Bye. We need a lot of people still. Just woke up. Good morning. I hope you have a lovely sleep. And thank y'all for the head pats. Bonkers isn't available. Oh, I forgot to turn them back on. In one moment. Oh. Bonkers. Turn on. Steady. Turn on. Update my cookies real quick, then I'll refund everybody since I've made mistakes lately. $100 and $150. Now. Okay. I'm not refunding that one. Now. Okay. Dun-dun. Why is no switch? Am I on the switch? Thank you for seeking me out, Suki. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I'll set to set off again the moment we decided to on a direction, but you still have to visit Alpha now, have you? And if I know my brother, he'll be at the cusp of discovering something vital to our success. If he hasn't already, I'm going to stay here and consider options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Okay. Now we go get Alpha now. Dun, dun. You have to find our monitored colleagues, yeah? Well, I suppose the question is going with you. Wait here, please. The master should be along with the map shortly. Now travel. Let's speak to inspire and tame with a flying animal. I thought that was going.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath.
One more time before bed.
At light's edge,
good luck with
all
prey.
is perfectly still.
I hope the nudes
The
are
world
good.
captured in a painting.
Noodles.
Locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
That's it now. Have a play sleeps, y'all. But this is pretty. They really went all out, didn't they? When you turn it up, oh bam! Thank you for the headbutts. We arrived. This is Crackshell Beach on the eastern coast of Kaliza. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to mainland, centimeters attacks are less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. And it's people you should be wary of. Playing at seeing distance is Elmore, the island's main settlement. Here it's you. The rebels are Castrium and Scale, and once an ally in our battle against the Abomination. For years, the Elmore and Elite have fancied themselves the masters of remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as offering the leaders of other summits for protection if we've been in need. Love and hate everybody here. That scares me. To say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Castrium is among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and we are not at war. Our relationship with Elmore is strained at best. It would be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Now I'm curious. Now we understand her. Now that we're constructing the vultures to get this should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. You spent South one because you wish to come to Fisherman's Shack. A friend of Cashier was there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. But spooky movie is good. Everything that happens including that, we'll be able to point you in the right direction just by just handing him a sprig of thyme. He'll let you know and be trusted. This should be enough. Find your friend. They'll stay here with armor until you're ready to return. Ah, what are you? I'm going. They look so creepy. You look normal. You're not stupid. A trailer spoiler? Oof. Yeah, I get you. Got one people in the title. On stream title, you think? I think anybody who watches probably already has seen this. I do have quite a point on my title. I think I should be okay. I think people who be watching should be past this point already and they know what to expect. If not, then I can give them a warning. I can give them a local warning if they haven't done this before. Yeah, I refunded everybody because they kept messing up stuff. Yeah. Am I blind? No, Ivor. What are you after? Fish, crab? Think I got an eel in the barrel somewhere if you got a taste for them. A little bit of thyme, chunked with some in a pan, like a bloody pestle flavor. What can I do for you? You get the hiccups. Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Okadoke. Jonan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alpha No A, I know the one, our young champion of the downtrodden. No one's richer than all of Norvrant together, but it's a different story for them as they live outside the city. Most in every walk of the moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend dedication to helping others stand out above more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Give the message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. First, I'm sure we get some MSQ content and have it read quietly. Understandable. Very understandable. Like for still tuned, that's a fishing village, a subpath there. You're looking for a excuse for a tavern with locals called the Leafy Keel. Get there and I'll see how often it joins you. How far have you gotten it, more? Okay, it's actually gotten insanely loud. How are you showing in? Hope your day has been lovely. Thank you for the cookie. Thank you for the bundle, cookie. Fair. Very fair, Potmore. How are you, Dragon Queen? I think 5 points. And if you was that Matoya's relic solo, but still struggling with it. Is that the like relic weapons? Yeah. Let me go see. Trying to figure something out. Super dark. My brain cannot think of what to say. Oh yeah. I didn't know they were super dark. I knew they were sad, I just didn't know how dark they were. So this is news to me. I finally got this dungeon. Dun dun dun. Mosaico. Someone gifted me a stream deck. It's very nice. Although I wasn't expecting the delay on the button presses. There's like a 1/5 of a second delay on them. Maybe. Hello, Sangre. How are you? I'm done. I want it. I want them. I want them. I don't know what color that was, but I want it. Like a dark red. Samoa, Samoa. Oh, this is new. I have not done this. Oh, I get access to new ability. Let's go. I'll go visit overnight jump. All is well. Jesus. Bonk. I'm probably getting more animated stuff in the future because stuff's gotten real expensive. We got 2 Reapers. You saved. Wait, who else is doing error? What is that thing? Ow. Yellow, blue, red. I did not understand what was going on right there. Better than we did it. A lot of frogs. Yep, there's a lot of frogs. Check out this one. put shiny. I have shiny. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Look at all the chocobos. Wait, what? Wait, what? Don't have me confused. Where am I going? I'm so confused. Green, red, yellow, red. How long does that hold? 8 seconds? We gotta go. What's that? What are you? Oh no. Didn't do this, but I'm doing it. Am I going to die? I probably. Oh, we're playing sauce and... Why'd I follow them? Why'd I follow him? I should have trusted my instinct. I shouldn't have followed him. Don't do it. I don't want to be pancake. Ugh. I did not get it. Now. Now. You can chop ice cream? Nice. Rest in peace, that soul. Rest in peace, my soul. It didn't hit me though. Well, it did hit me, but... Okay. This man's a bully. This person's AFK. organization. Deck the healer. Yoink. Pass. Look at the shiny. I need to turn rain effects off. I can see what's going on. Oh, it's these. I'm all the way over here. I made a great mistake. I feel like I wouldn't be very useful on a savage. I'm not smart. Geronimo. Dun 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 dun. Green's mine, yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Actually, cool. Oh. Yeah. I like this. It's so big. So big. I like vanilla. I want to get one of those tubs of this, the cookie-dough. Edible. That does sound good. Heck me away. Chocolate chips and caramel cinnamon. That sounds good. Chocolate cookie already has chocolate chips in it though. You just need the caramel and cinnamon. Hello, Rofo. I think I have Ben and Jerry's out here. Not entirely sure. Takes so long to input that. That's expensive. Taking out figure 8. Got one from that. So close to party. That's the figure 8 they're talking about. Free! I don't imagine bubblegum tastes good as ice cream. Pose? Not taking much damage at all. There we go. That's fine. I think that's really hard. It said stay close, so you kind of go the other one back to back. Well, that man just died. Oops. I'm gone. I'm dead. Yeah. Beg you so. I feel like if that was a savage, I would be dead. I can't see. Shiny. So what am I supposed to do? I guess whatever I did, I did right. Nice. 2, 3, 1, 2. Need. Song. Get the weight. He got so shiny. Oh, you jerks. Not my problem.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Thadalphos, rightful king of Ivalice? Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell!
Fight. Rookie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hotspot. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? That's all. Have to do. Oh, this is a game of Simon Says. I'm doing good. Apparently I'm playing Simon Says. Take it down.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots! You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you sup. You will be judged.
How do I not do what he wants?
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit. You are the blood destroyer.
Oh, wait. I don't understand.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Mary Bird. How do I go over there? How do I go over there? How do I go over there? I'm trying. Oh, that works. Take me to the circle. Oh, okay. I am sitting on that.
Where am I? This body. This is not my own.
done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Ramza. I think he's sleeping. I think he's sleeping alright. Dun 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 dun. What's everybody wanting? Food, 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 food. 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 What are the Tims? What is the Tims? Da, 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 da. Oh, it's this quest line. Where am I? I don't know. I don't know where I am. Oh, the husband aware like, yes, I know you of you. You should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor luminary. Right, I must see you. Now we got lizard people. I'm looking for his thank you, upon which note I got on bounty hunter. I do humbly thank you right for giving me this fine gift. I head over the site unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red, and be quick. Egypt here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one she'll bring it to me. Not evil. Why is he don't try to save up? What's that? The Duma. Duma. I think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. I take it he did not like that joke. The flag, who had not our guests think us underbred. What have you done, you thieving lizards? Now unhand him. You've done what you want. Of course, somebody else always choose words for this though. A book? Father. You call yourself play for this. If you mistake the bot, you can always find the gods, not that they're listening. Get a full lead. It lives. You're going to be alright. I see your father. I see to your father's hurts here. Come on, we must get him back to Prime Vista. Lena. Anonymous remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided for now. All we can do is wait. I said learn to sit. I hope you don't mind. Meow. Alma, Ramza, can you forgive me? Ever forgive me? And you said it was never my intention to put you in such trouble. I'm ever in your debt. You have done the same for me, you know? Besides, it was Suki here who went all through trouble, but mainly it's her. He's right, I have not deserved your kindness, and yet I am. Please get the benefactory nonetheless. Brain forgot how to read. Read how not know. So if I'm understanding correctly, you're saying this parasite does not work to facilitate procession of the living host find icon, as assumed to be the case with Sayla and the Archbishop. Where the destroys the host of Ayla, its very soul, and somehow transform it before returning it to the host's body. If it's a case, our Shalayan allies will need to be formed. Okay, I suppose the real question is here, did you find what you came looking for? Legend won't have us believe that commoner who would be king, the sole hero of Zodiac from here, but as I discovered there was two others in fact. Siblings whose role faded from telling the story, a brother and sister by names of Ramza and Alma. And I'm not bored over the publishing work that the genetic can lay my hands on, nor did I find any mention of these siblings. Waiting it. I did uncover the irritable evidence that delayed a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power, in turn led me to Alma, and I might never lose sight of the truth. I named my own children after these lost players. I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. All of this has never been your pastime of mine. It is forever will be my calling, my purpose. Family's purpose. Yeah. One knows me as Anonymous, yet that's my stage name. My true name is what? Awa. That years since passed as my ancestors penny the derived papers on account of Iris, the War of Lions, that detailed the turn during the turbulent era. Retired father, rest, I will continue. I'll go an orphan by the name of RainedInk across the path of both Ramza and Talena. After Laz raised to power, Orion found himself in the service of Upper become king. On the War of Lions, Orion believed the people of Cannabis had. Why are your texts so long? Speak simply. As with involvement and set documenting his deeds, when the church learned of his intent, however, they burned him a heretic and burned him at the stake. Papers never published, and existing copies were gathered and sealed away in the church vaults, and the truth about it, at least along with them. The damn drive the church to do such a thing. I should find in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied in an early draft and passed down for an untold generation. This my father and plan to reveal the truth, restore honor to my family's name. Restore honor. Forbidden Chronicles, the family's secret legacy. Not that I doubt you know, but how do you expect to convince people of all this and, well, nigh every soul in the realm believes? Life has nothing to do but a bedtime story. I prove that it is a but. If that was real, the rest will fall into place. I was bringing forth the Chronicles submitted for review. We, of course, had done so long ago, but alas, it's not. The writing papers you see are written high, ancient tongue long extinct. Father and his father before him learned tireless to decipher the stone, but for want of other sources made only for fitful progress. The word here, phase there, wasn't until recent expedition that Bond turned up several reserved artifacts that were we were able to translate in small portions of papers. Brain cannot compute so many words. And they sold by Bunga bounty hunters. So everything we had learned of the language was contained in this page. Go back to where we started. Necessarily, we have the transcripts as well as translated passages, and of course my father's impeccable memory. Come too far to allow so simple a setback to turn me from my purpose to show the world the truth if it's the last thing I do. Ashgarland said he is a man obsessed, and I fear once his grip on him will go tighter. Well, they were fortunate to escape a monster with his life, and he already speaks of keeping his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please. It shines yet again. Dun 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 dun. You're too much for my brain. Go elsewhere for now. Dun dun dun. Alpha Neo. Am I? Huh? Ah. We're back to MSQ. Warning, it is very dark. Can't handle dark subjects. This is a warning in advance. Have a cookie. Have a lovely day. And hit bats. First travel time in tavern to carry a customer to buy a drink if you need them later. Will you be having? Water. Fine choice we'll be paying with. Water. Well, these are exotic, but you can coins with that. I don't, they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test the purity. But if I go begging for one from the neighbors, we'll just have to come some other arrangement. Usually, you know, there's a common to the north where We grow vegetables, but lately these pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say? A bit of extermination. Extermination. Well, you just squash every vermin you find, and visit the caretaker and give him an earful for me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old cell next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze around here as long as you like. Exterminate. I want it. Stop it. I want to say it. I wanted to see the mouth. It was pretty. Come back. Dun, da, da, dun. What are you? Are you enemy? Or enemy? Indomitable. Your frog bot. Heal the doctor. Yes. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hey. 1, 2, 6. Well, that was okay. Maybe. Sometimes you should not need to knock louder. Response. Perhaps hard hearing. Your face week from your around. Time to burst and save the day, brave adventurer. Less older by the lack of furniture they have been for some time, and all scraps of vegetables are forced to just try to have a take out version in the absent. He has left. Exterminate. No need no rats either. Rats will eat the veggies. Welcome back here. What did that good for nothing character have to say for himself? He ran away. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Alamore, you don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? There, I was thinking you're another dreamer. Well, never mind all of that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You're more than earn it. I'll throw you in swim league on the house. More water. Dun, 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 dun.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
His voice has changed. Alphanyo.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Frenetic.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Alphanyo. I'm wondering if I can. I'll take a look. I honestly have no idea.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
Does this alpha finally speak normally? Do they understand what he's talking about now?
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear.
I don't think I've seen a long scarf in game.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Hi.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Yotsu.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
His mind has aged. I'm worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Yay. Dun, 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 dun.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Yes, change.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Calamity?
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means, and thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Understandable.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Yeah. Well, I hear this one's dark.
And so we take to the road once more.
If you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city. Outskirts. The time our arrival just right, you may be lucky to see when I get set foot in Elamore, despite my best efforts to do so. From here, we must head west and then cross a small bridge. It's back! Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Damn. Old stash. Dun, dun, dun. Iguana. You're looking iguana. Yeah. Boop. Nothing new. These people are not almost familiar. I had similar impressions of Castrium, even in the distant world. People are much the same. I think whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, called current history, was erased from existence. Don't get away from me. But there, quickly someone's in trouble. Is it the iguana? Iguana picking on people? Oh no. Sadness. Big face, look out. Leave the human alone. Hello, Rico. How are you? Yeah. How are you, Sunshine? And Wolfie? My poor heart, thank you for doing this. There you are, in my haste, I lost my bearings. I see you have the solution on hand. Fine work. Alright, madam.
Good job!
You have an advance. I think Sunshine needs head pets as well. Just a few bruises where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me when this brave soul came to my rescue. Vibes. Let me rename it. Full body, apparently that was an accident, but full body. You just read film? Oh, I read this. I thought I was done for my Peter now. I'm not with the once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should leave my own house behind and queue up outside Alamore with the rest of them. Hello, Mom and Joy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? As us fancy lords and ladies welcome an old crone like me, but still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. What is that email? Want to help either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone unless you make a Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again to my life. Now I'm sure Strapping Last you has the little fear, but I wouldn't linger longer in this place. There's not to be had, but cobwebs in memory. I'm doing good. Getting a little bit hungry. What's y'all's favorite kind of snack and ice cream? Well, maybe not ice cream, like sweets. Like says, many of these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Elemore's shadow. With these Sinlers sent upon this region, there are precious few with strength to fight them off. What have you been told of these monsters? A lot. And witness. Yes, I would say should be well qualified to speak on the subject. Here to Casa is almost a haven, but as you saw, we can all let our guard down. And a few months later, some leaders would have claimed another victim. Still, we have small victory. We have a small victory this time. Now, shall we press on? We need to return where the old road forks. Follow the path that leads west. This part of the story is a bit sad. Well, not really a bit, but a lot sad. A bit sad. We need to learn slightly what's happening. That's for a while. Tango Pong. That's a big one. That's not a big one, just camera angle. Dun, 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 dun. Alpha Neo. I see.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Dewmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Fair enough.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
No.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
He's angry already.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Hi. Gestures.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Dewmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
You want stuff?
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
These people are weird.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident!
Alright, no snitchy. What's that bread? Looks like a sweet bun.
For you! Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
weird.
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Brain is confused. She looks like the one girl before. Nation wide attempts to re-enter the city have thus far come to a naught. The dubious privilege of entry must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. Instead, this policy has been in place for the past decades, ever since Elon Musk's current move came back. Squeaky bunk, best bunk. If I see that there's more harm than good, not only does it distract you from shared struggles, insane air, it robs them of their self-sufficiency, and I try to propose ways they can help improve their lot, but my words will fall on deaf ear. Even more squeaky bunk. Attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, maybe you shouldn't take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. Do the start first. single mystery in front of me, so enough to uncover it. Well, there's yet two, but I will not tell you where the other one will be. So here are you can't blame for wanting a slice of Elmore's pie. If you ask me, you should get a sour face from Brett and make a home for yourself here. Nah. This has not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the mole is the best thing I've ever tasted. The mole is suspicious. I don't trust it. It's suspicious. Bubble and cooking pot. Large hot bubbles over the flame, pale chunks meal, you really spoiled them with otherwise plain broth. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, look at here. Covers with massive shafts and lean toss. The results of which each throwing up shelters as their weight chance to embrace the comforts of Eleanor. The living condition can be best described as abysmal. The regular distribution of mineral and mineral rich years of tasks has only been increased over time. What's up, Pat? Can you imagine a more beautiful city? A little bit. Hey, I dream of the life that waits to be inside those walls. When will they ever pick me? They all need foods. What is this? Oh, it's an astral mask. Okay. What's it? It reminds me of, aliens for some reason. Is it not? I'm the one who gets the vibe from it. Dong. Steampunk vibes. I think steampunk's definitely the thing it is. It's just, for some reason, the structure of it reminds me of aliens for some reason. Seeing Daytona has to offer. If people can no longer fend for themselves and become dependent on the handout of meal, leave Elmore is the answer to all their woes. And no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive any other way of life. Of Eleanor? I do. Difficult to make a final judgment without seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap at the uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that matters. How unjust system seems to me that these people end up content with their lot, and it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take the elderly rescue does it not seem that those chosen can forego our Eleanor's largest are doomed to suffer at their independence? They are forced to seek refuge at Gate Town, and small hamlets and fields across towns are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent to run. I'm not convinced that Eleanor's generosity truly serves the best interest of those people. Well, I mean, you have 6 of new nightmares for 3 or 4 months. I never wanted to even do this franchise. It's steampunk too. Yeah, I definitely agree with the steampunk. It was just a mass structure that reminded me of aliens. Also, naive to think there's some miraculous solution to all of this. Yeah, I cannot help but frown at the a sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the capricious noble. There has to be a better way, though I will not know for sure. However, until I'm taking these long and steps through Eleanor's gates. This fortune can arrive when you did. So key, I've been working on this to visit myself in the city. If all goes well, should become soon put for duty. Nightmares think a good movie? I don't know. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas underneath the island. Hondo, they're called. Though you and I know them as Sahagan. Thank you for the cookie. And hello, Crow. How are you? I enjoy horror. I don't really get scared from horror all that much. Jump scares are exceptions, but they get everybody. Unless you're expecting it. Which a lot of times people don't expect unless they've been through it a lot. For the most part, they keep to themselves, searching grottos. They rarely have dealings with the land dwellers. As Atari took such great pains to impress upon me our day or staying game, Kagane. Business favors the bold, so I reached out to them. I discovered that the owner are in favor of farm land growth produce, fresh fruits in particular. When offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. Attractive business venture for a prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded lord wouldn't have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. I guess I've come a long way since my days of bearing samurai swords without first negotiating. Buying, not bearing, buying. My appointment with Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first, we must pay the Moshamoa, my supplier in right, comes northwest of here. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Under the water. I wish I could fly. Oh, it's not under the water. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. What is that? Da-da-do-do. First and throw. Damn squash. I think this is a good place as any. I think I'm going in here. I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat much earlier. Everything I had to make had to be manually made, and that takes a while. I did not have time for that. I ate ramen. Now I'm gonna get more food. We get to listen to peaceful music though. I'm gonna raid Cerise. She is playing Binding of Isaac. Would y'all be okay with that? Or would y'all want Art, Elden Ring, or Apex? What do y'all prefer? Actually, have a good ear. Dun 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 dun. Tomorrow's more Finn fan. We'll do more of the story and experience all the sad things in this next part. I'm assuming. Well, this MSQ Shadowbringers. There's the word. Then on Friday, I'm playing Hunt with Artie and Sunshine again. We may swap to something else. It depends on how they feel. It may be like Deep Rock or something. We'll see. But is there a game y'all prefer to watch? I can see y'all a more Finn fan. I can see y'all a Binding Isaac, Apex Legends, Art, GTFO, which is a shooter or survivor. I don't know. Could make a poll. A poll probably work plenty. Let's see, what are my options? Impact Legends. Art. What do you mean? How are you gonna have any game be censored? Hello, Artie. Okay, there's a poll. Pick what y'all want to watch. Unless you want more Finn fan, but if you want more Finn fan, you're gonna have to say it. I want to support friends. Why I pick these. They deserve all the support. They mean a lot. Blah, 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 blah. If no one votes, I shall pick Apex. Yeah, vote for Apex. The music is cozy in that fan. I normally end a little bit later. I usually end around 8. Let's say I'm hungry. And I don't want to make y'all wait for it. Well, I send y'all to friends. I shall give y'all head pat. Well, it appears no one else is voting. Oh, y'all ain't here. We'll get. Oh, never mind. Guess they're my head pats. Oh no. You do. Why y'all do this? Y'all tied them all out. I can't send y'all to everybody. It's I can head the vibe if I put it down here. There we go. I can't send you to everybody. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna message somebody. Oh my god. Jesus. I can't believe y'all didn't. Sounds like a skill issue. On my part, I mean, just put all their screens this very faint over each other. You get all the. Just voids all your options and send you somewhere random. Okay. We have a second vote for Coco. So we're gonna go to Coco. Which is Apex Legend. If you don't have to stay for long, but you get bonus points if you stay with the raid. And I would appreciate it if you give them some love. It's been a while since I raided them. If you wish to follow me, oh, that's not how you spell that. If you wish to follow me on Twitter, join my Discord. I do post my schedule and I do talk there, so I post mainly cute pictures on Twitter and notifications. If you wish to use the raid emotes, you can get them for 80 channel points each. There's 2 of them, Wave and Heart. Or you can use the free version if you wish to save your points. But it's been a pleasure. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Make sure to stay hydrated, eat food, and just know that there are people who... I don't know how to word these. You are loved. Even if you do not think so, you are loved. All the hugs and headbands. Have cookies. Or chocolate. They help with the mood. If you're feeling sad. But nonetheless, have a good one. And thank y'all for stopping by. Bye bye. I need to incorporate the vibe into the... I'm gonna incorporate the vibe into the raid emote later. You want copy Wolfie if you have sub. If not, then you can do the other 2. But bye bye. I'll give y'all a vibe. Where's my thing?